Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to our slow, steady, gradual grind up to 10 mil. Now, I did some calculations last night, and those calculations were as follows. If we need $10 million, right, which we do, I need 73 large storage racks of bricks, green crack bricks. One green crack is worth 43 net worth. 43 times 20 is 860 net worth per brick. 860 times 20 is 17,200 net worth per stack of bricks. And that means that 17,200 times 8 is $137,600 per of net worth per large storage rack of bricks. So that's all we gotta do. It's gonna take a long time, of course, but at least now we have a number. I'm not gonna worry about my net worth actually saying 10 mil, because right now it's possible that bricks don't count toward your net worth. So we're just gonna do the raw numbers. Once I have 73 large storage racks of green crack bricks, we'll know that we're there. And that's it, right? That's all we're gonna do. It'll take a long time. It's gonna be a battle of attrition, but we're gonna just try to relax and enjoy the journey, right? Right here at the start of the episode, we at least have a fun task to occupy our time. We're gonna get started setting up the barn for brick production. A bunch of brick production. Okay. It's Sunday today. We can deposit 10 grand tomorrow. Let's grab some drugs. Doubtless I still have customers that I need to try to get, so we'll take some of the premium bud as well. First customer that we visit is Melissa. And here's Beth coming up the road. Eugene is down the street. Not gonna worry about him yet. Good idea, Doris. We'll do our drug deal down here where it's safe. Good morning, Peggy. Ms. Ming. Beautiful day. Kimberly, hello there. Alright, let's go to find those new potential customers and offer them something. Here you go, buddy. Give that a try. We got him. New customer. Beautiful. All right. Now let's visit Eugene. Followed by Melissa. And perhaps Philip, if we can locate him too. We also have to give a sample to Lisa. Good morning, Lee. It's good to see you, buddy. What day are we today, anyway? Oh, Sunday, you're off work, right? All right, Lisa Gardner. Let's go pay her a visit. We can't do a $400 price hike yet, but at least we found that out. All right, give that a try, Lisa. Maybe today's the day. Today's not the day. Maybe tomorrow. All right, so Billy Kramer and Melissa are both in the same part of town right now. And here's George. Could sell him 2 jars full stop at full price. Here you go, buddy. 59% chance. Better than Lisa. All right, good. Well, we've just about visited everybody. Hello, Emily. 3-day weekend because of the holiday, huh? That sounds good. Oh, Victoria Day weekend. That's funny. Oh yeah, I forgot. That always coincides with my birthday. What fucking day is it anyway? 18? Oh, yeah, my birthday's in 3 days, but I just, kind of forgot about that. Genghis Khan. Wanna buy a jar? There you go, buddy. Now, where's Uvu Javer? We need Javier. Nothing. If I was a Javier, where would I go? I know he comes to the car dealership eventually. Okay, very good. Let's see if our laundering operations are going. Yes, they are. I know that we bought the barn. Hello, Carlo. Genghis Barn. Yeah, Genghis Khan changed his name to Genghis Barn. Alright, well, that's all the new customers we can get for today. Wait, I never offered a sample to Melissa. Did I? I don't think I did. $50%. Hello, Ludwig. Here you go, buddy. I can do a flat $200 increase on the customers who want 3 grams from the first zone. That's a new echelon. Alright, we already got a lot of good sales today, and I'm sure the dealers have been keeping busy. We have to buy the equipment that we're going to need for a new grow operation at the barn. We already hired the workers for the barn. Okay. Well, we have enough product to sell while we travel, and we have our free samples. What time is it? 4:06 p.m. So we can't get into the warehouse yet. Yes, the Peggy and Karen deals do work now. They didn't work before, but they do work now. Which is great news. Alright, let's try to pawn this stuff while Mick is still open. And see what we get. Oof, that's a great rate. Dude, we're getting like almost full value for that. That's awesome. Background Zuzi, yeah. Man, those tacos are the bomb. You know what? I need to buy more storage racks for the barn. Let's just top up this stack up to 10. And then I'll buy another 3 trash cans. We already have 3, but I want 3 more. Okay. Now we can get in the warehouse and we can buy our requisite equipment. Did I buy the beds? I don't know, we're just gonna get another 10. Because eventually we're gonna need all this shit for the warehouse too. Yeah, we just can't fit the beds there. Anna Chesterfield, oh my. Okay, I can't push her that much. I was gonna try to do like a 2-gram increase with a $300 price hike, but it doesn't work. Either way, she's right over here. Let's make an offer. probably gonna take a couple of days for me to get everything set up over there, though. Let's buy that soil, take the beds. I'm gonna want to maximize, like, I want 10 employees working there, right? Already, I think we hired 4 botanists for over there, so I actually need way more equipment than this. Yeah. Goddamn. All right, we're gonna store some weed here. We don't need to carry that much around with us. Okay. So we have 16. We need another 16 of every piece of grow equipment. Oh. All right. There we go. Yeah, that's what we need for 4 botanists making weed. Anyway, we'll restart the laundering operations when we get there. We can't even fit everything in here. Anyway, let's get going. Yeah, Lee, this... I don't know, I like it. I like the weed only. And it's gonna be really slow, but I said this in the beginning of the stream. I don't know if any of you heard it. We need 73 large storage racks. 73. When we have 73 large storage racks, that constitutes having 10 mil in bricks. Yeah, 73 large storage racks, all filled to the brim with green crack bricks, is our win condition, essentially. That's what we need to get. 73 large storage racks full of bricks. Now, it might not actually display 10 mil when we get it, because I heard that it doesn't, like, bricks don't count toward your net worth the same way. So we're just gonna assume it's 10 mil when we have 73, right? All right, so we need the storage rack, the beds. These are the employees that we have so far. We have 2 handlers, 2 cleaners, and 4 botanists, leaving room for 2 more workers, if I figure out what else we need, right? Let's unload everything here. Hello, Mr. Blue. Good morning. It's good to see you. We're doing pretty good, Pereira. Pretty good, buddy. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Sunday as well. I got my shadowboxing done. I feel like $1,000,000. Oh. Yeah, we're not growing our weed in trash cans. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try to have like a central lane where all the growing happens. So that's 8. Yeah, that's 8 and 8. And then we're gonna have a little gap for foot traffic. Oh, the staircase robs us of the symmetry. Okay. Well, I might be able to get away with a half block gap, but I mean, at that point, there is no walking path for me to take. Yeah, that space just can't be used, so. What I could do, though, is just move this over. There's no staircase in the way if I move it over, so that seems like the best option, the smartest play. Put down another shelf. Rid of the excess. We're going to try to tighten this a little bit so I can leave a walking path to get in. Like that. Although then I can't mirror it because it'll be in front of the pillar. They couldn't walk through that if I left that there. All right, you know what? We're going to start from the back and we're going to work our way forward to the front. So there's two entrance ways that they can take to get in if we leave it like this. The first entrance is right here at the midway point. If I can get through, they can get through, right? And then there's another entrance right here at the very beginning. I think that'll do. And then we just have to have another row of pots over here, just like that one. Like that. Okay. Let's empty these shelves. We're just gonna be pumping out bricks all the time. This is a brick factory. Because we know that we need 73 bricks in order to get to 10 mil. So, or 73 stacks. 73 large storage racks full of bricks. You can gain space with a snake shape, like where it weaves around. I like my straight lines though. I'm so OCD about it. By the way, Teppies, how are you doing today? Shorty, you too. How are you doing? And Wolfguard, good to see you. Glorious dope growing. I like that little sword that you put in chat. That's pretty dope. Okay. Now, let's go over here. All right. Okay. We have 5 trash cans littered throughout. And then 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. All right, yeah, those are symmetrically placed, but I can't walk through there. I'm just gonna have to hope that the workers never get stuck. I think they're okay. I hope they're okay. All right, let's lay out the beds. Drying or fertilizing? Well, it's a good question. Oh, honestly, I might not even do either, because the goal is to just get 10 mil, right? So I don't need to have premium product for the high tier customers, not really. It would probably be easier if I just added a couple of drying racks to the bungalow setup for the selling weed. All right, that's one setup. Yeah, it doesn't even matter whether or not I sell the drugs. We just have to stockpile the bricks. I need 73 large storage racks full of bricks. At that point, even if the game doesn't tell me that I'll have a net worth of 10 mil, I'll know that I do. We already have the achievement, right? Like, we already have the achievement because I just gave myself 10 mil in a previous series, so I wouldn't have to think about the achievement anymore. But we know that 73 large storage racks of green crack bricks constitutes 10 million in earnings, 10 million net worth. So that's just what we're going to aim for. All right, everybody's been assigned at least to their growing shit. We'll have their grow supplies right there. We're gonna need a lot of grow supplies, though. Like, several shelves that the handlers pass stuff along. Are you doing a small grow with Heavenly? I already have, I have 3 baggies. I have 3 stacks of dime bags with Heavenly Weed, yeah. And I can make more. I have a couple of drying racks back at the motel room, so we don't really have to worry about it too much. Yeah, we can make more whenever we need it. We're gonna have a supply shelf for each botanist. We'll leave that open, however. And then I could put like another shelf right. We could have 2 more botanists, technically. But we're gonna see what employees we need. We do have 2 more employee slots available. Anyway, I may as well just go to sleep and keep on working on this in the morning. I'm not gonna bother doing the deals, I don't think. Enforcer 2. Alright, now we need the cleaners. We got 2 of them with 6 garbage cans. We'll put them right here. That's a wide radius. This whole area should be kept very clean. All right, well, Carlo, I'll share the math with you. I did it yesterday. So for 10 mil, right? 1 green crack is $43 of net worth. 20 green crack, a brick, is $860 of net worth per brick. 20 bricks is $17,200 net worth per stack of bricks, right? So if I have 8 stacks of bricks in a large storage rack, that ends up being $137,600 net worth per large storage rack of bricks. Which means I need 73 large storage racks to be at like 10.2 mil or something. I decided to round up to a full 73, but we're actually going to be over the 10 mil mark at that point. Yeah, the math is sound. You guys can double check it if you wish. We need 73 large storage racks of green crack bricks, and then that'll basically be 10 mil. It's going to take a long time to grow it, but we're going to be leveraging every single property toward it. Every single one. Alright, so the cleaners are ready. The botanists are assigned. They have no supply chests yet, but we'll worry about that after. Now we got to do the handlers. And we need output chests for the weed where the handlers will make the bricks. Somewhere here. If I can get through, then my employees can get through. But I can't get through that pillar, so we'll move these over here. Now the employees, I can't get through here, but I think the employees walk through that stuff, right? We're gonna have to hope so. I'm pretty sure they do. All right. Got a couple of those. And then we're gonna output all of these plants. To that shelf. All of these plants. I could feed them directly into the brick press, but that would actually slow things down and create a bottleneck, I think. Oh, I went too far. All right, so 16 pots, destination that shelf right here. Assign stations right here, and a route from that shelf to it. And then we're gonna have a whole bunch of shelves for actually storing the bricks right here. I may want to move the intended location of the supply shelves. Yeah, we'll put them right here. Maybe just like right here. And then these supply shelves right here. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have these shelves laid out like that, so there's a walking path, and we're gonna lay out the shelves that way. There's gonna be a little gap here, but that's okay because of the pillars, but we'll be able to put a lot of shelves here. I don't know how many exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21, 25. And then another 25 here. Yeah, we'll get to 73 stacks of bricks eventually, right? So, the brick press on the left will go to the shelf on the left when I'm looking at them. And then the one on the right will go to the shelf on the right. And then we can add new shelves and give them a new destination over time. I am gonna need more shelves so that I can assign the handlers to move stuff from one shelf to the other shelf. You know what I mean? And give them like a large work order type thing. So this rack feeds into that brick press. They'll be working pretty much all the time on that. Let's grab the soil and move these shelves. That'll give them a little surplus stocking area, right? They can walk down here, deposit on whatever shelf. And after they're gonna move the completed product over here to make room. Wait. he's assigned to the left one, so yeah, he's assigned to the left shelf. It doesn't really matter which, I suppose, but we do want to make it very refined. All right. Now, we need to stock up on supplies for the botanists. We need 40 soil and 24 stacks of seeds. And I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is hire a bunch more handlers to do like truck unloading for deliveries, right? Shit like that. All right, 40 soil. We got to take that there now, because if I'm gonna transport 24 stacks of seeds all at once, that's gonna require the entire van's inventory and my entire belt. Yeah, I can't wait for those changes either. It's gonna make it so much easier to get 10 mil that I'll probably feel stupid for doing this. But I enjoy it. This is part of my 100 days of discipline challenge, so I'm embracing it for what it is, you know? All right, now we're gonna arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover, but we're gonna have to deposit our skateboard. North end of the overpass. That's fucking perfect. We're getting the stuttering problem again. It might be because we have inactive botanists. I heard that this stuttering problem is actually not caused by trash, but rather it's caused by having a lot of inactive botanists with empty supply shelves, because it like eats up your CPU or something. We'll have to find out. So, my inventory, wow. Get out of here, Beth. Come on, what are you doing? I'm working here. You don't hunt me down in the street asking for shit. What are you doing? Okay. 80 green crack. $80. And $80. Full automation, that would be dope. Wiz Khalifa's dream made into a video game. Yeah, honestly, you're right, Shorty. Like, as long as we're having fun, as long as we're in, like, that's the thing with this game is I've restarted so many times. We're playing schedule 37 at this point, but I love it no less. I enjoy the game. I have a blast with it. It's an absolute riot, and I'm just excited for the future playthroughs with the additional content. It's so fun. And in the future, maybe we could even do like a multiplayer series or something for the channel. All right, let's get these botanists working. I want to free up my CPU. And it'll be a good test to see if that's actually what causes the frame drops. Okay. They're all set, I think. Oh, we need to assign their supply shelves, so... hers is going to be right here. Hers is the one on the left back there. Your pots are those ones. You go right here to the left. And lastly, you, Rebecca Pinkman. Oh, that's funny. You go to the right. Right? Yeah. Alright. So they're assigned to their shelves. We're gonna get everybody working. But I'm gonna sleep first. And again, we're just gonna forego the deals. I don't know why I'm scheduling them if I'm gonna forego them, but... Alright. I think everything is all set. Oh, and you know what could be causing this lag is maybe the botanists are all out of seeds and soil at the bungalow, too. I'm gonna have to go check that. Let's put money in their boxes. And the factory is alive. There they go. All right, let's leave them working. We'll come back later to check on things. I feel bad for my customers. I neglected them for 2 days. Definitely had some drops in addictiveness, but that's okay. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna take all of the deals for now. I feel like I've neglected my clientele for so long. I wanna reopen relations, you know what I mean? Same, Maximus, same. I mean, I was always a little hyped for 7 Days to Die, but there was a lot of bad blood there because they, like, redid their entire game halfway through development, right? And they took away a lot of features that a lot of us liked, like level by doing, and they made loot, like, locked into a linear progression type of thing. It was weird, a lot of weird plays, but yeah. I would say the most recent game that I was this excited for was probably 7 Days to Die. All right, so what are we doing here? You guys have wages. There are seeds there, but the output here is full. So I might actually just turn this into bricks. I don't know. Let's take all these jars, get everything moving again. I'm gonna fill up everybody's boxes for 5 days of labor here. They need more soil. We don't have that much more cash. But I got a lot of product I can fucking sell now. So let's try to make some sales and get some cash. I think I need 4,800 bucks in order to get 120 seeds. There's George. We can sell him 2 bricks. Or, sorry, 2 jars. I think he said he's at the north end of the overpass, right? No, he's by the mayor's house. All right, let's get going. Do you guys see it? The frame rate drops are gone. It's because all of my botanists are moving. They're doing something. It seems like when you have inactive botanists, that causes like a bleed. You know what I mean? Like a CPU RAM bleed. It just clogs everything up. A lot of people, I think that what they experience with those frame drops is inactive botanists. I definitely feel like Tyler should address that sooner than later. It affects a lot of people. It's one of the most common complaints I hear about among players is the frame drops, and I think it is caused by the botanist. We all but proved it. All of our botanists are moving and working now, and we're not getting the frame drops anymore. It was only a big problem up until we got them moving, and then it went away. Anyway, I have to get through here. I don't know if my weed seeds... I don't think the weed seeds count as contraband in the current state of the game. But either way, in the future they will. So I'm gonna pretend like they do and play fair, and I'm gonna go the long way around. Besides, I just remembered I have to get soil for the shelves anyway, so we may as well. This is a smart thing to do and the moral thing to do. Non-exploitational. We don't have our high grade shit to give her a free sample with, so. This cleaner is bugging out. Let's hit him with the car and see if that fixes him. No, he still looks kind of fucked. Well, we need our cleaner working, so we'll fix it. All right, we have 5 surplus seeds. We'll just put them in here. And let's save and quit so we can fix our cleaner. I'm not sure, Maximus. I'm not sure. I heard somebody in chat yesterday mentioned that Tyler was hiring like a stability expert or something. All right, cleaner, get at it, buddy. He's fine now. All right, looks like we caught up on our backed up deals. Anyway, we can get out of here now. As you guys can see, our frame drop problem is completely over. It's completely over now. Hello, Jesse. Here. Yeah, it's when you have hired yet inactive botanists, it seems. What are you doing? Wait, you can't pick that up? Here. Fucking help you. Yeah, you bag up that trash. Good boy. All right, now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 employees here. So I could redirect one of the employees to make bricks for when this shelf is full. Like I could have another handler type thing. And here comes Mick. I came in like a micking ball. Oh, when you have extra, you can just give it to them in their inventory. That's a good idea. I know that I needed 1 more seed placed here, and then okay, we have room. Yeah, we have some room. Anyway, let's try to get those new customers unlocked. Oh shit. We got Popos up ahead. I gotta get ready for a stop. Go ahead, search my body. It's moist for you, lady cop. Yes. Alright, we're through. And here is an addict, Jennifer, needing something. Got it. Alright, now we just relax for a while. I think I'm going to hire some handlers for the barn. And I need to buy more shelves for the barn as well. A lot of them. And we need to start saving up for the warehouse, which is why I want to do more deals for myself. We need to start bringing in more bricks, you know? Anyway, let's do one gram for $100. That's a good deal. Hello, Donna. All right. Shit, get out of here, go. That was fucked. I got locked in the interaction screen with Donna. That almost cost me everything. If I got arrested, we would have lost to a bug, bro. All right, we're safe. Let's grab our Michael Jordan. We'll need it come deal time. Epic deal time. We're gonna want at least 3 stacks of jars for all the deals. I like it in here. Isn't this nice? Nice and atmospheric. Minimal lighting, right? I didn't want to have the lamp because I find it's like, you know, I don't want to have too much light in here. I like the purple glow. I love the lights coming off the jukebox. I love having just enough light over here. It's nice, eh? Good. Donna called us like a normal person. Anyway, let's go visit the customers that we can give free samples to after we grab a baggie of premium, and I'll also take a baggie of regular green crack. So, it's basically just Lisa and Melissa Wood. Melissa is at the casino. Here you go, Melissa. She's not happy with it. All right, now for Lisa. She's tough. Her and Melissa are pretty tough. Here you go. Damn, we can give him 2 jars before the price goes down, so... Go talk to Jane Lucero. All right, we got a dealer. Man, so far, 12, 24, we have 27 deals scheduled for tonight. We're gonna do the docks last, because usually what ends up happening is we get a call from Cranky Frank, but we need the cash. That's why we're doing all these deals manually ourselves instead of allocating them to the dealers. We need cash, lots of it, and this will help. Okay, now let's go hire 2 more handlers for the barn. Oh. Oh, insufficient cash. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. All right. Well, let's toke up and start making some money, boys. I may get a call from Keith later, so I'll do the West Coast after. We'll start with Northtown and Downtown. And then we'll do Docks and Westville last. On account of Cranky Frank and Keith. There's Keith. Alright, we can do Westville now. Now that he's ready. We don't have a deal for Kyle, so let's visit him at home. George is at the bar. We should have visited him before. We're not gonna bother now, though. There you go, Kim. She needs a talking to, yeah. Cash cleaner simulator at the moment. Wow. They got a simulator for everything these days. Except the rape simulator. That got taken off of Steam. There you go, Jerry. We're gonna grab more jars. I'm not even confident that I have enough for the rest of the deals. Alright. Still no call from... There he is. Cranky Frank. Franklin. Alright. Let's toke up again for the rest of the deals. Be a fucking Energizer bunny out here. Oh yeah, springboard jump. There you go, buddy. Well, we got a hold of Salvador, but we don't need that in this playthrough. We're good. I am an ethical dealer. I just want to give people the pain relief of marijuana. I know their lives are hard. I know that as they contend with processed food-based depopulation efforts and the rigors of debt slavery, that they need a chance to unwind. They need a chance to keep their sanity. They need a chance to restore their hope that their future might get better. And that's what we're selling to them. That's what this weed is for. And that is my purpose in life. Yeah. That's our narrative, and we're sticking to it. They don't need antidepressants. They just need a little bit of green crack, you know? All right, last deal right here, and then we'll launder some money. As well as deposit 10K. Right now, we still have to just save up debit cash, so that's what we're doing. I need to hire one more handler, too. Two more handlers. I need another one for the bungalow, and I also have to get a brick press for the bungalow, too. Alright, let's hire the worker and buy the brick press first. To make sure we have the cash. Done. We had more than enough. Alright. And deposit 10 grand. There we go. Progress. Steady march, my friend. Steady march. Forge ahead. You're gonna redo with the permadeath and arrest? Right on, maid. Right on. It's really fun, you know? There is something immersion breaking about farming police battles for EXP, and when you remove that from the game, they become an entity that you fear, right? It ramps up the fear factor, and I think that that's very important in any game. Okay, so, let's get this guy. Oh. Oh, okay. I hired 2 handlers for the barn, but I didn't hire a handler for the bungalow. I still have to go back and do that. Yeah, we need a brick guy. I mean, we're swimming in jars right now. The jar guy is gonna be more or less optional for a long time. Yeah. A handler to the bungalow, deal. And now I need to make sure that I grab 1 or 2 of those storage shelves from over here in the van. Yeah, but we need it for the bungalow too. I need somebody making bricks here, Graham. All right, so we'll put this shelf right there. We could just put 2 right there. Although that will kind of stop me from getting... I can still get in here, but it's harder. I have to like jump and crouch type thing, but it'll work. We're making use of the space. Hang on. Can make better use of it. We'll just put it right here. And then a couple of shelves right there. Yeah, that's better. What the hell are you doing? I guess he's like stuck, right? And it's the time freeze. Okay, so here's your bed. Here's your workstation. Here's your root. You're gonna take weed from that shelf, you're gonna put it in the brick press, and you are gonna get to work. The brick press will be deposited right there, and you are going to move the bricks from that shelf to this one, so that you have like a doubled up work order. And we're good. All right, let's go to sleep. Made 24K and 900 experience. Enforcer level 3. Alright. So, I think Melissa Wood and Lisa, we have to visit them and we have to offer them samples. There you go, Melissa. Another day, another attempt, huh? Not what you like. I'm gonna try something stupid. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I wanted to try to bump it up, but... I wonder if I'll ever get to a point where I'm just selling bricks to everybody with phone deals. Alright, now for Lisa. She's gonna be waiting at the bus stop down here. Here you go, Lisa. Give that a try again. It's a beautiful day. You don't really like this, the beautiful day we're having? What a bitch. Alright. Well, let's try to sell more stuff then. And let's go take a look at the barn. Just sort of observe our handiwork, you know? Make sure nobody's like stuck or fucked up. I don't know how the hell this bag got way over here, but... And what are you doing? You're planting. Good. No glitches so far. The cleaners are working. More or less. Okay. It does look like there's going to be some trash that they won't be able to reach, but we are producing the bricks now. Yeah, we've made 30. Not much, really not much, but at least, you know, the ball is rolling now. I'd imagine it'll be easier to maintain this stuff when we have all of the laundering businesses available, but until then I'll have to manually refill these shelves from time to time. At least things are working. Hell yeah, look at you working, buddy. I like the cut of your jib. You're gonna get a raise. Damn straight. Anyway, let's line up some of these shelves for the bricks. Now, you no longer need that route going from large storage rack to large storage rack. Neither do you. You guys can just make the bricks. You, however... Yeah, we still have 2 more beds, so you are going to do the right side. You're going to move stuff from there to there. There to here. All right. And then you. Excuse me, my good pal. All right. All right, there we go. Now we need to assign them to beds. Oh, we're gonna need more money. We broke. We always broke. You know what? I'm ambivalent about scheduling the deals for late at night. We'll do some of them during the day, I guess. And the biggest deals for the most money, maybe we'll schedule at night. Sweet, $1,100 deal with George there. You know what? Never mind. We'll just schedule all of them for fucking late night today. And then maybe we'll start to create the habit of no longer doing that. Now, it looks like they're keeping up with this quite well. And so begins our adventure, guys. Smooth sailing. We're gonna want every laundering business we can get our hands on. Every single one. Like, we need everything leveraged toward this operation and the warehouse. Well, when the laundering operations are done, I'll have enough for the car wash. Anyway, let's park and let's get dealing. Never a bad time. Nobody wants to buy Tom's weed. What a sad day. What is the fly mix? Oh, Ghost, you need Granddaddy Purple, energy drinks, and then paracetamol. You gotta mix them together in that order. Hello, Jeff. Here you go, buddy. Have a wonderful day. Here you are, Kim. Hello there, Charles. Right, I have to remember. Go for the 100%. And just sell them as much as you can while maintaining that 100%. Don't get so carried away in the routine that you forget your basics. We already got a call from Ludwig, I think, today. Hello, officers. Hello, Angela Nguyen. How are you doing? Oh, things look nice here. We got a lot of green crack just sitting there waiting to be bagged up in the future. Hell yeah. Jerry Montero. Here you are, my friend. Have a wonderful evening. Oh shit. I don't know how the hell my character is concealing like 40 jars of weed plus some other stuff with the search, but impressive, right? Fucking impressive. Okay. Kathy called us today. All right, we're all out of... No, we're not out of jars. So, what's up with you, huh? Why aren't you working? There's nothing for you to do right now. Well, you have jars. Odd. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know what's up with her. It could be because they both have, like, that weed shelf. Maybe I need to output half the plants to the other shelf. I don't know. I don't really know. But she ain't working right now. That's the jar reloading. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, probably better that we're making bricks for now. When we want the jar person to start working, we'll just assign her. But right now, we have so many jars, like, it doesn't even matter, right? We're sitting on a vast wellspring of them. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go top up my coffee. I'll be right back. Good morning, Evo. It's good to see you again, buddy. How's your day going? I'm not really sure when that raid update is coming out. Not really sure. Hello, Lynx. Good morning, buddy. Oh, wonderful. I can't complain, buddy. I'm having one of the Sundays of all time. I hope you are too. Alrighty, we are back. Right on, old fart. I appreciate that, buddy. Get closer to God, my brother. Okay, 3 dime bags on a 100% chance. It's going pretty good. Honestly, it's going pretty good, old fart. Yeah, we're having a good day. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of surplus jar stockpile here. Baggies are no problem. Hello, Kathy. Alright, let's see if we can do everybody's deals with 60 jars. Not everybody has arrived at the dealing destinations yet, though. Perhaps we'll kill a little bit more time. Sam, we have a deal scheduled for, I think. Shit. Alrighty. It's gonna take a very long time to get 73 large storage racks of bricks. But we'll be patient and we'll enjoy the journey. This doesn't have to be done all at once either. Like, we can play other games. This is just something I have to follow through. And if updates come out, which make it easier, then great. We'll use those updates and it'll be easier, right? Now... Yeah, when we have the money, like when we have the laundering operations, what we're probably going to do is we're going to order large shipments of seeds and soil onto a separate shelf and have the handlers like restock these from the shipment shelf. Right? We could have seeds in one spot. Like, you know how there's 2 loading bays? We could have seeds in one, soil in the other, and they just keep flowing it in, right? The only issue is going to be that... You know what? Not even an issue. I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, we'll have the warehouse and the barn, but we can only get 1 delivery at a time from Albert. But what we'll do is get a massive delivery. We'll have several shelves of extra seeds. They'll unload the whole van, and then, you know, they can just feed it in to these supply shelves. Same with the soil. And then we can get another massive delivery over at the warehouse where they'll just keep on feeding it into these shelves from like another 5 shelves. Hello, Zuzana. Hell yes, we are. Wonderful Sunday. Thank you, Observer. I appreciate that, buddy. It's just nice and simple, eh? Nice and simple. Nothing overly complicated. Like, everything just works. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I like this. Very simple setup. All right, our deals are ready. It's time to go. There's Keith, and we should get a call for Cranky Frank soon. So, just like yesterday, until we get that call, we're not going to the docks. Hello, Judy. Good morning. How are you doing? We don't really have the money to launder right now, but that's okay. We'll have a lot of cash after today. Here you are, Lucy. Good to see you, Philip. Here you go, Sam. I feel so good about this green crack playthrough, dude. I feel like a fucking philanthropist. We're giving good weed at affordable prices to everybody in need. Even Sam is calling us for a jar because he can afford it, right? This is nice. All right, why don't you give that a try again, Melissa? She graduated from college today, eh? That's very good news. Right on. We can sell her 2 jars before the price goes down, and then we lower it to, oh, we can't lower it to 100% likelihood of success. There we go. Not yet. Once she's addicted, 100% likelihood will be possible with a little bit of price tweaking. Well, still no sign of Cranky Frank yet. Maybe he won't be buying today. Oh yeah, and now that we have cash, we have to make sure that the brick employee is Maybe the reason why the jar person isn't working is because they're assigned to, like, the same shelf for their supply. I don't know. I don't know what's up where both of these guys can't pull from the same shelf to jar up the product. I got no clue. But, oh yeah, it's at the barn where we need more wages. Okay. Well, we'll visit the barn tomorrow morning. Oh! Okay. I can't really get over this fence. Not unless I smoke more. I could just fall in the water. Let's just fucking do that. That doesn't count as a fucking death. I just fucking swam to shore. A death is when, like, you actually die, like, to a combat or something, and you have to restart the day. Cranky Frank, didn't hear from you today, buddy. And a fiending Doris. A wild Doris has appeared. There you go. Alrighty. You know what? We'll be pretty close to the barn. We could swing by there. Hey, the cops aren't here. Right, we led them on that goose chase earlier, so... That Goose Wayne. And we can try to give Lisa a sample since we're here. There you are. Billy! Alright, we didn't get her today. Oh, yo, he had a 1% chance of refusing that, and he still did. I hate that shit, dude. I hate it. Fucking 1%. Bullshit. Anyway, let's sign on Jane Lucerio. We got the cash to spare now, and let's commence some laundering operations at the same time. And then we'll go to the barn and put wages in the box. Okay. Anyway, I might set up the dealers tonight. I don't know yet. Or, you know what? No. We're gonna keep all the business, but I'm gonna visit people during the day. No more late night schedules. Yeah. Oh, we got a loose trash bag here. Oh, look at all that. Can you imagine if we had a trash for cash machine here? That's why I kind of want to have one at base. Like, that's crazy. I can't believe that. That's a lot. That's the most garbage that I think I've ever seen in this game. Like, in my entire fucking life. We're just gonna make sure all of that trash is near the trash cans. They seem to not grab it when it's out here. Alright, let's put wages in here. How many wages? They have 8 days worth of wages. Okay, we're good. We'll need to refill those shelves soon enough. Maybe another day or two. All right, 23 grand, 1,000 DXP. Let's grab some jars for the day's wheeling and dealing. Oh yeah, I wanted to set up the dealers. You know what? We'll deliver product to them today then. In fact, we'll give them bricks. Lots of bricks. So we have, I think, 4 dealers unlocked right now. Yeah, 4 of them. So what's 36 divided by 4? 8? No, 9, 18, 27, 36. So we're gonna give 9 bricks to each dealer. Hang on, not yet. I gotta do some selling in the area. Reduce how much weed I'm holding. Or I could just go deposit it first. I'll meet you this afternoon. That gives me some time. There's Keith, and Austin will be along anytime. Same with George. All right. She's got 9. One thing I'd like to practice as well is scheduling different zones of town for different times. So like I could do all the downtown people for one time of day. I could do all the North Bank and Westville customers for another part of the day, right? Something like that. Then we don't have to fly around the map like a honeybee. All right, Benji is stocked. There you go, buddy. Okay. Now, Brad. The Rad Brad. Are you gonna stockpile bricks of the products you are selling? Supplies seem a little low. I did some math yesterday, Lynx. We need 73 large storage racks of bricks in order to have $10 million worth of bricks. So I know that the bricks might not actually count toward net worth, but we're just going for like the actual quantity of the cash. Yeah, we need to get 73 large storage racks of bricks, and I have it set up where I can get more jars like lickety-split, no problem. I can get more jars, I can get more baggies. My supplies seem low, but I can change that at the drop of a hat. Yeah, we'll be okay. All right, every dealer has 9 bricks, and we're gonna assign them to customers tonight during the time freeze, probably. Yeah, right now we're making a shitload of bricks over at the barn, and we have the ability to have baggies and jars packaged at the bungalow as well as at the storage unit. Anyway, it's time that we did the deals that we've scheduled so far. Oh shit, I scheduled that one for late tonight. Maybe the way I'll do it is customers who are in like Northville, I can schedule for nighttime. Let's go buy my new laundering operation. The car wash. Got it. We now have 3 laundering locations. Now we're gonna save up for the warehouse and taco ticklers. Those are still going. Let's start the car wash laundering operation. There you go, Elizabeth. Three of those, 100% chance. West Bridge, behind the diner, behind the casino. We'll get the diner and the casino right now. I like this. I like daytime dealing. It's less lonely. You know what I mean? All right, we'll schedule these for after 6 p.m. Yeah, we're gonna try to just get into the habit of scheduling all our deals for during the day when it's not curfew. Because honestly, doing that sale beside the barbershop, for example, is not an annoying deal if you just do it during the day. I thought about using mods. I did. I know that there's a mod called Golden Bricks, which makes it so that bricks properly multiply the value of your net worth. But in order to mod Schedule 1, you need to download a third-party program, and I don't like doing that. I don't trust them. There could be a virus concealed in it. I mean, the same thing used to happen with CurseForge for World of Warcraft mods. The same thing has happened with Steam games, in fact. There have actually been Steam games that contained malware, and even with all of the checks and balances Steam has, it got through and infected people's computers, and they couldn't do anything about it. So I generally don't trust third-party software at all. And I'll only mod a game if it's easy to do without third-party software. Like if I can change the files myself, or, you know, yeah. Or if it's as simple as dragging and dropping some files. Like if I modded 7 Days to Die, you can like drag and drop the files, right? Because at least with that, there's an online person attached to it. I don't know anything about the guy who's attached to the Melon thing, the modding software for this game. That was close. All right. We're doing good so far. I still need to get Lisa as a customer. So we'll try to give her this premium weed. Sample already offered today. That's all right. We got a lot of deals scheduled for nighttime. A couple, one behind Hyland Range, one behind Taco Ticklers for late night. Hello, Charles. Yeah, we got a lot of baggies here. Oh yeah, this shelf was for the bungalow and I never took it there. Hey, Lucy. Here you are, Geraldine. Let's grab more jars and some more baggies. Jerry Montero. I can do a $400 price hike for 4 grams with that deal. So, brick warehouse at the docks next to the statue in West Park, Western Wharf, Central Canal. Those are all in the same approximate area. Here you go, buddy. Hello, Meg. Anna Chesterfield. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that work? Yeah, it does. Cool. All right. Yeah, she's a very affluent customer. Although now I have to go back to the shipping containers at the docks again. All right, Mick and Kim. Where does Kim want to meet? Oh shit, sorry, Jerry. Oh, that's Ms. Ming, not Kim. Basketball court, both of them. Easy. Let's go see Anna first. Yes, I've got the stuff, Anna. All kinds of the stuff. Well, you can't really, you can only skip time at night. And they don't do anything when you sleep. So if I go to sleep at 6 p.m. every day, they essentially won't work and won't create bricks for all the time that I sleep, even though the time freeze doesn't happen till 4 a.m. Anyway, it's curfew time now. But I like that, you know, we walked around, we were dealing all day, and now we have very few deals for nighttime. And we're gonna want to start assigning customers to the dealers now, with a strong focus on just making it so that they go out of their way and I don't have to. So we're gonna assign the docks customers to Jane. Jennifer Riviera is a downtown, right? Yep. Randy Caulfield is technically a downtown, not a docks customer. Javier is docks. And Anna Chesterfield is also docks. Now we're going to assign the downtowns to Brad Crosby. And Molly is gonna continue the downtowns, maybe? No, you know what? Molly will do the West Coast. Benji will continue the downtown and start the West Coast. So Randy Caulfield, Philip Wentworth. I think that's it for the downtownies. Now, the West Bank customers have to be assigned to the dealers. So Charles Rowland, Dean Webster, Doris Lubin, George Green, Jerry Montero, Keith. Kathy lives in the West Coast, but she's technically a Northtown customer, so she meets me around here. Kim Delaney. I believe she's Westville. Yes, she is. And then Meg Cooley. Trent Sherman. And that's it for now. What new customer? We still need Lisa. Let's try to go get Lisa. You know, we could do it tomorrow. Let's just do the last of our deals. My deals are going to be very easy. They're all going to be in the same fucking area, you know? I kind of like the frame drops that you get with the when your botanists aren't working, because it reminds you to fill the shelves. Basically, once you start suffering frame drops, that's when you know, right? All right, that's it. We can go to sleep now. Why is this game so popular? Well, JKR, if you haven't played it, then it would make sense why you don't know why. But the gameplay loop is just extraordinarily fun. Everything from the dealers to the employees to the mixing to the growing to the setups, the properties, the businesses, it all melds together into this beautiful symphony of a wonderful gameplay loop. So my recommendation to you is, I can't express to you why it's so popular, but when you play it, you will feel why it's popular. All right, it's the kind of thing you got to experience for yourself. Anyway, you know what? I think I'm gonna start stockpiling for the resupply. North end of the overpass, huh? Right here. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of all that stuff. Yeah, can you imagine if I had a mind for academia? God damn, the tenacity alone, I would have cured cancer by now. All right, 80. $80. And 80. Austin Steiner. Okay. Got a lot of seeds. We're definitely going to want to prepare an overstocking zone, and we can start to use the loading bays. Like, once I figure once we have taco ticklers, we'll be able to start getting those deliveries. I need to be able to launder 20 grand a day though, before I do that, before I'm comfortable doing that. We restocked all the seeds on the shelves. Now, I really don't like this trash that's just building up here. Ugh, fuck. Well, JKR, one thing I will say is this. It's a great game with really shitty bugs. And that alone kind of makes it suck. Like, there's a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs that drag down the experience. Anyway, let's leave them working. I'm gonna save the game and quit, because that cleaner needs to start doing something. Oh, well, Recoil, I appreciate that, buddy, but it's just, it's alright, because I wouldn't want you to end up getting something either. I know a lot of people have used the mods, but the scary thing is that if there's a keylogger, then antivirus might not necessarily pick it up until you're suffering identity fraud in the future, right? So it's just a matter of, like, it's a risk I'd rather not take. And I'd rather nobody else take it, because it's not just the computer getting a virus that could be at issue. It could end up being way worse. Shit. Hang on. I scheduled that deal for Joyce for nighttime. I don't want to do that. All right, this afternoon. There we go. Now, the cleaners are working. God. I feel like we need more cleaners, not handlers. This is crazy. Aren't you supposed... Oh, right. Okay, they're filling up this shelf, and then when this one's full, they're going to start moving the bricks from this one to that one, and then this one to that one, and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's how it works. He accepted that deal, didn't he? I could have sworn that he literally accepted that deal last time when I did it. That's weird. That's fucking strange. All right. There's almost so much trash being generated that the cleaners can't keep up with it. Just the two of them. I feel like having one more cleaner might make a world of difference, but we'd have to do some organizing to fit them. What the fuck? Bro, you are literally... There's nothing for you to do? What are you talking about? Oh, man. There's literally a shitload of fucking product right there. I'm starting to get worried that this is not... That the game, like, I really want to do this, though. I want to do this. I want to commit to it, and I want to get it done as sort of like my 100 days of discipline thing. But, like, if it keeps breaking, what am I supposed to do? Right? What are you doing? Wait. So, you're assigned to the further shelf. I really hope there's a justified explanation for this. Like, I fucked up. I hope so. No, that brick, yeah, that should be working fine. This guy's just... He broke twice. What's going on? What do you mean there's nothing for you to do? He's not moving. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this guy, dude. He's literally broken, and no matter how many times I log out and log back in, he's remaining broken. I can't even fix this by logging out. I need one of my stations to have enough product and packaging to get to work. Well, you don't need packaging, and you are assigned to the moving of the product. So... Wait, that's it. No, that's not it. I don't fucking know, dude. I have no idea what's going on here. Handler won't make bricks. Schedule 1. Handlers won't do brick press. Try moving it. Okay, we moved it. There was clearly something like it was overcrowded. It was overcrowded and no longer working, but that does, like, I have to... Okay, this is a good test. We're gonna see if he can catch up with the workload then. Anyway, let's assign a destination for this. Where does this guy deposit to? That one. So this guy is gonna deposit to this one. Well, you know what? One problem at a time. We're gonna try to keep this series going. And yeah, we just confirmed it. Whether or not they accept the deal is totally random. Sometimes they simply decline it, sometimes they simply accept it, and there seems to be no, like, no rhyme or reason to it. Anyway, we're gonna need more soil soon. Because one time we had Joyce accept the deal, the other time we had Kyle accept the deal, and then another 2 times we had each of them fail it, right? So, definitely something going on there. We're almost ready for the soil, but not quite. Let's just get the soil. And then I'll do what somebody suggested and I'll put the extra seeds in the inventory of the workers. We don't have long, though. We gotta be quick. Very quick. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Here, 1, 7. And then you take that. Which shelf do you go to? I don't know. Let's just give her... Alright. I don't know if we'll be able to make these deals, but probably if I haul ass and go right now. Oh, I just scheduled those for late night. I hate it. I hate it! If I wasn't so busy dealing with bugs and bullshit, then maybe I'd have a well-ordered mind right now. I'll probably just go to sleep at 6 and be like, fuck this game day, and we'll just start again tomorrow. Yeah, we're not doing any of these deals today. I'm just gonna nuke the entire day with sleeping. We just gotta wait till 6. Hey. We had a couple of bugs, but we're trying to get a handle on it. Remain sane. Yeah, well, no, I at least want the functional mechanics if I'm gonna do something as ambitious as 10 mil with weed. I would never do it myself. All right, Sauerkraut Supreme and the skate park. That's the thing, guys. You never know. You never know with an early access game if you're gonna get the privilege of basic function, you know? It's easy to take it for granted when things just work the way they're supposed to. You never know. Anyway, let's go to sleep. And then I think in the morning I'll be able to do, like, all 3 of our laundering operations and synchronize them. No problem, Tiffany, no problem. Yeah, Tiffany, yeah, we experienced that before. The way that we found that out was I wanted to sell bricks of green crack to the customers. And we found out that, so Beth and Donna, they have the lowest held cash of they're in the lowest bracket of held cash among all the customers. And we found out that once we reach Kingpin 7, we can sell a brick of green crack to them without having to lower the price at all, right? That's when it becomes a 70% chance, up from 0%. All right, let's grab more product. And we're gonna want to check on things down here. We also found out that this % chance listed here is not actually accurate. We've failed with a 100% chance twice, and we've also found out that if the chance is below 80%, like 79, 75, 72%, you actually have like less than a 50% chance of successfully completing the deal. And that's not confirmation bias either. It's been too long. It's been too long to be confirmation bias. It's like verifiable on the channel now. Yeah, we failed. It's happened twice where we've failed a deal with a 100% chance to succeed the deal. Well, she's still making the bricks. These guys need a top up, but fortunately, we can handle that. We have all the stuff prepared already over at the storage unit. Let's go smoke some Michael Jordan. Hello, gamer fam. It's good to see ya. How are you doing? Learning new game tips on... Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Tiffany. Right here. Oh, that's all we have. We have like a half fill. We are just gonna schedule our deals for late night again. I need to figure out why she isn't working. She's experiencing the same thing that the other guy was. I need one of my assigned stations to have enough product and packaging to get to work. We're gonna try reassigning all of her shit. So she's assigned to that table. She has a route, bringing jars there, and then there, and then these jars go from there to here, and the weed goes from there to here. And then she needs to also, oh, now she's moving. And then she needs to unload the delivery of jars to that shelf. Well, we got her working again, but we don't know how long it's gonna take for her to break again, and we don't know why it wasn't working before, so I'll have to keep an open mind there. Anyway, things started getting really fucked up here when I added the brick person. I like having the bricks here, don't get me wrong, but I feel like if it's gonna stop the jars from being produced, then... You're oh, my bad, accidental, but you're fired. Get out of here. Oh, today's been a really bad day for bugs, and it sucks because it coincides with me, like, getting larger setups, trying to min-max stuff, trying to get things more refined and functional, you know? Alright, have fun. Go nuts. Go nuts, donuts, as they say. Alright. And what I might do is I'll put another shelf right here so that she can then... Alright, we'll get rid of that shelf. She's gonna unload the deliveries right here. And then that shelf is gonna feed here. And then that shelf supplies the rack, and the weed also supplies the rack. And then she's gonna take completed jars from here and move them there for just like an extended operation type thing, right? Anyway, it's almost time. Let's go get another 10 soil and another 30 seeds. 20 soil and 60 seeds. Well, recoil, it's more about like the, like I have my bank passwords on my computer and shit, right? Identity theft goes a hell of a lot further. Hell, they could fucking hijack my YouTube. They could do whatever they wanted. All right, these are bricks for the dealers. Damn, Jane barely sold anything. Well. I'm amazed that we have this many customers at 100% addiction, though. Like, you know, we got a lot further. At least in that first zone. How are they looking in the other zones? With the dealers taking over a lot of this, they'll be able to maintain the addictions. We need to get Doris a little bit more addicted, and then the West Coast is done. Downtown customers are looking good, too. And remember, we did this with just green crack. They only gain 6% every time we deal to them. So... yeah, too soon for Ludwig to do a deal like that. You know what, we'll just take the skateboard. I only need 6 slots to get the seeds we need. Now we go back and visit Dan after depositing, and we get the 20 soil. I'm hoping that we can get things set up in such a way where eventually bugs happen less, right? Like just figuring, once we have the warehouse and all that set up and we have the automated truck unpacking and we found all the problems that happen and addressed them, you know? Hopefully we get to a point where it like stabilizes and all we're doing is just fucking dicking around, dealing, talking in chat more than playing the game, grinding through the 10 mil, maybe watching some YouTube videos to pass the time, and just having a good time, right? All right, they are well stocked. She can now output twice as many jars. Yes, agreed, buddy. Agreed, Recoil. Hopefully Tyler will patch the game and make bricks worth 20 times product. Now, we already have the achievement because I cheated to get it, so all we have to do is tangibly possess the correct amount of drugs that would be 10 mil. We at least gave ourselves that. I'm gonna have to hide this shit from the cops if I want to get through. Let's hope I succeed. Alright, go ahead, check the trunk. One moment, please. Where the fuck are you going? Guys? I don't think he's checking the trunk. Let's talk to this guy. Maybe he'll do it. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness for this guy, because he's actually doing what he's supposed to do. Alright, we're good. Anyway, I think we could afford to do some addiction stacking now, trying to get people more addicted, like up to 100. Let's visit Austin Steiner, wherever he is, probably at the arcade. And then Peter. We need to visit Austin and Peter. Peter, we have a deal with. Okay. Well, we visited them. Now we need to also visit Ludwig. He's close. All right. Doris. We need to visit Doris. One second, please. Walks to the fucking docks to look at the sunset. Hey, Anna recently completed a deal. That means she probably contacted the dealer. So she's managing her own addiction. A lot of these guys will, I'd imagine. I need to try to get some of those customers more addicted, though. And we need to visit Lisa again, because so far I don't think we've gotten her as a customer yet. Oh yeah, and let's synchronize our laundering operations. It's Saturday, so we can deposit 10K soon. Still didn't get her. Anyway, Genghis is not gonna be here. These customers are all calling the dealers, getting themselves more addicted over time. I need to focus on the lower ones like Marco and them, who might not be contacting the dealers. Alright, well, let's do our deals for the day, and then let's go to bed. I think that our next goal is not to get the warehouse, but rather to get the laundering operations. All of them. I'm talking even taco ticklers, because growing weed gives me the unique opportunity to rely on deliveries to restock the shelves. Right? I don't need mixing ingredients. So all of our debit money can pretty much go toward automated restocking of shelves. Hello, Elizabeth. There you are. Oh, we have Joyce assigned as a customer? She's West Coast. We're gonna assign Joyce to Molly. Yeah, I don't want to have to go to the West Coast for deals. I prefer just North Town and around the motel, you know? We'll be okay. The glitches will happen from time to time, but we're gonna try to just manage it. May as well make sure every dealer has, like, a whole bunch of customers, right? All right, let's go visit Marco. I forgot the laundromat. Oh well. Now, did we get Lisa before midnight or was it past midnight? It was past midnight, so we can give her another sample now, try our luck. I did not yet unlock deliveries with Albert Hoover, no. Thank you for reminding me. We can start working on that right now. We're close. Like, we're relatively close. Doris needs to be more addicted. Yeah. But where is Doris? We encountered a bug earlier where Doris got, like, wiped off the face of the earth and she was nowhere to be found. Like, she could not be located. So I'm worried that bug has happened again, because right now, shouldn't she be up at that store? Well, we'll see. Alright. And we're back to scheduling deals for the daytime. We're definitely going to want more baggies of product now. Fortunately, that's very easy to pull off now that we have the bricks. So Want to buy a brick? Hell yeah. So, we have a lot of baggies here. A lot of baggies. Oh, we have more right here. All right, let's start the next order then. Okay. And then let's put 400 bucks in here. And away he goes to get her done. Kyle's deal is behind Sauerkraut Pizzeria. Hopefully Molly starts getting more fucking deals. I'm worried she's broken. Because she has way more customers now, but her money's not changing. We're gonna take her money. We're gonna punch her too. Well, I mean, it might fix her. Like, we're trying to fix whatever might be going on with her. So that doesn't count as me being just needlessly violent. That's trying to fix something. Alleyway behind the slop shop. Okay. We'll monitor her cash. I'll be pretty butthurt though if she just doesn't make any money all day. Because it's not about the money as much as it's about the experience gain, right? Like, and she's not gonna keep my customers addicted if she's not fucking selling to them. That's the main thing that we're trying to do with the dealers, is keep customers addicted. See, I can't even chance it. I am forced, in the interest of ounce of prevention, pound of cure, to fucking save the game and quit. I can't take the risk. Fucking stupid, but I can't. All right, let's reopen the game. It's definitely worth selling a brick for 860. Now, the one thing that makes it not worth it is the high chance of failure. As you saw, that was a 76% chance of success, which is more like 40%. But it's worth it. Like, it is worth it. Particularly, if I wanted to get $10 million in net worth through held cash, then selling bricks in the end game would be probably the best way of accomplishing that. All right, we got plenty of products now. There is Molly doing a deal now that we quit the game. So, like, God bless, I guess. Austin, we need to get him more addicted. Austin's at 100% now, which leaves, I think, Ludwig and Peter.
No.
Peter, I was hoping to run into you. Okay. No, they're making money. She's moving around. We can try to visit Lisa right now, but I think we gave her a sample this morning. It won't work. Okay. I don't think I can increase Kathy to 10 grams. But what we can do is just reduce her by 1 gram, and then she's paying us $500 for 5 grams. She's still a tier 1 customer. Like, she's from Northtown, so she gets between places a lot. Where if you try to make her conform to your standard rules of sale, then it'll end up failing the deal, right? So you just have to kind of manage her a little differently. Yeah, you'd have to be selling bricks all fucking day. It's easier to stockpile them, right? When you think about how often you fail an attempted deal, the notion of getting 10 mil in cash through selling just seems impossible. Way easier to stockpile it. 73 times 160. Oh yeah, let's pay back Albert Hoover. Wait. Okay. There you go, Kathy. All right. I can now get things delivered directly to my properties. Let's go to sleep. Ludwig's at 100%, Austin is. It really just comes down to Peter file right now for the Northtown customers. She already completed a deal too recently. Let's commence all these operations again. It's 12K. I wonder if your dealers have a bunch of deals scheduled. You know what? We could probably find this out. If your dealers have deals scheduled for 8 p.m. but you fall asleep at 6 p.m., does the game calculate how much money they would have made with the time jump? Or like I don't know what happens there, right? It's Monday. We can deposit 10K. All right, we have 31 grand in the bank. Another 2 days and we'll be able to get the warehouse or taco ticklers, most likely taco ticklers. I want to set up the automated shelf stocking. I have no idea how garbage ends up over here. Anyway, it does look like this guy eventually he caught up with the workload. Yeah, so they're working fast enough on the bricks. We almost God, we need 73 shelves of bricks. We're still working on our first 2 shelves here. It's crazy, bro. It's a long time to get 10 mil in held product. Anyway, let's 10 days worth of wages for everybody. If we can afford it. I don't think we can. No, we can't. Alright, we'll do 5 days wages for everybody. However, in this stream, we did indeed verify that if you're getting those frame stuttering issues, then it has to do with the fact that your botanists are assigned to pots, but they're not working. You have to give them soil and seeds and get them moving, and then your frame rate will improve. Something about having idle botanists just really fucks with the game. It looks nicer in here with the lights off. Anyway, let's try to figure out the logistics of receiving deliveries. So they're fully assigned to the storage racks, but I could reduce their assignment to the storage racks, honestly. Knowing how long it takes to fill this up, it wouldn't be too bad if I just had like 3 shelves in use instead of all of these, right? We want these guys to be working all the time. But yeah, we can mitigate some of the work of these guys. So they can deliver. So her, for example, she could do loading bay 1 to a shelf right here. Another thing to consider is that we did catch up with the workflow. We caught up, even though that guy was not working for a while. So we can use those guys for a couple of tasks if we wish. We totally can. In fact, we could probably have these guys doing the shelf moving and these two just doing the grow operation shelf stocking. So let's consider that then. You. What's the output destination for you? Right there. That means you're going to be responsible for moving the bricks down the line. Go ahead, buddy. Go make another brick while I get this shit sorted for you. There we go. And you... There we go. They're all set up. So now they're just going to move the product themselves further down the line. However, the way that it's going to work is they're not going to do it. It's like there's an order of operations to their tasks, right? So this first task where he moves from the first rack to the second rack, he's not going to start moving from the first rack to the third rack until the first rack is full, I think. So now I'm going to need to get a couple of shelves that we're going to use for our loading bay fucking seed and soil deposits. Fresh French toast and sausage. God damn. Yeah, clean weed with no chemicals, Scott. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah, yeah. You'll need to buy like 20,000 seeds. Never tell me the odds. Sir, the odds of survival are 6,700,000,051 to 1. You don't really like that. Well, surprise, surprise. One of these days we'll get her. One of these fucking days. You there, Master Chef. He bought weed today. He's happy. We'll grab a couple of storage shelves very shortly. Hello, Melissa. I need to go visit Peter again, but I'm not sure where he is yet. Wait, what's up with you? Who has Jennifer on the list? Brad. And Brad is currently approaching. It is nice to see that the dealers are all still working. Jane is kind of concerning me, but also not really. We'll give it some time before we paint the devil on the wall and assume her dysfunction. Shelves. We're gonna want more than that. Let's buy more shelving units. And here's Peter. We need to get him more addicted, but he has a deal scheduled with us tonight anyway. And you know what? There's a second order effect of trying to get 10 mil in this playthrough is that it's gonna make games like Palworld seem like a refreshing break, right? Like, I feel like this game, I need to associate it with at least a slight amount of boredom. Now, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Why are you broken? Oh, thank God. Okay, he's moving. He's moving. All right. Wait, did I fix that by bringing up his garbage can menus? What are you doing now? Bro, this shit is confusing me. What are you doing? There's clearly shit that he should be and is not doing. Get going, Mark. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Alright, let's save and quit again. I tell ya, that's the one thing that's gonna make me get so sick of this is the bugs. It used to be worse. God, I remember the worst series we had was the one where I was trying to make Coke and the cauldrons and ovens would repeatedly stop working. That was the worst. The absolute fucking worst. You know what? I have to move this. Yeah. That needs to be the last thing that they do. Grabbing from the rack and putting it on there. And as long as that's the last route that they have, then every time they deposit a brick, they'll stock the shelves. See, now that I changed the order, he's gonna move all those bricks over to this shelf. Anyway. Her addictiveness is climbing. So is his, actually. I don't think that's because of me. That's because of deals. Mac isn't going anywhere, though. Nor is Billy. Gonna have to work on them. Melissa is possibly buying drugs, but I know that I visited her a few times, so I can't say for sure. Anyway. Loading dock 1. To that shelf. Loading dock 2 to the further shelf. Might not want to do it like this. We'll just do it shelf by shelf. Like that. So this is the loading dock 1 shelf, I believe. Yeah. This is going to refill both of those. And this one refills both of these. Okay. I do need to do a manual refill myself one more time, though. You okay? What are you... Okay, they're going. I am noticing we're getting a slight backup now, though. Okay, so he puts it right there. He moves it from there to here. And then he goes. All right. Fair. Fair. I could theoretically have these guys assigned to those tasks. Hang on. Because they still have 2 more things they can do. So... And then these guys will, you know, they'll stay on top of the bricks. This won't become, like, backlogged or anything. Anyway, let's go do our deals. I sell green crack, Scott. Yeah, the reason why is because green crack has the highest addictiveness rating. Right off the bat, right? All right. God, it's ridiculous just how much less money you make. I was pulling in like 20 grand a day before. 20 to 25 grand, and now we're getting like 10k a day because specifically we're using the dealers, I guess. Absolute fucking insanity, buddy. Absolute insanity. They're basically like functionally useless, right? The dealers are good for keeping customers addicted, but bad for like everything else. You lose money, you lose experience, they often glitch out, so you're not getting money or experience. Anyway, Westville is done. We need to get Peter a little bit more addicted, but then all of that'll be done. The North Town. Downtown is gonna be done very soon. We need to get Billy and Mac fucking calling the dealers. Anyway, we should have a whole bunch of baggies. Yeah, 8 stacks of dime-bagged weed here now. Well, they seem to be moving around. So we have to visit Matt Cooper and Billy Kramer as well as Melissa. I don't know if we're on time for Melissa though. We probably missed that window. Yep. I think she goes to George's house after she's done at home. No, she sits on a bench at the docks. There she is. And then she goes to George's house after. Nothing. Now we need Billy Kramer, but he's easy. He's just in the West Coast, and we're gonna restart our laundering operations while we're here. And then I can buy the taco ticklers tomorrow. And after we visited Billy, we're just gonna spend the day preparing our automated delivery system for the seeds and the soil to the barn. A little more addicted. All right. Well, we at least got Billy. I tell you, doing a no mixing playthrough, it makes you appreciate being able to mix. When you can just sell to somebody once and get them 20% addiction, that's huge, right? You don't really notice it until you try to do like green crack only. Every time I succeed with a sale, they only gain 6% addictiveness. If I go 2 days without selling to them again, that's 0, right? It literally drops that fast. So it gives you appreciation for the ability to mix. All right, so you skank, is today the day? Come on. How many times have we been through this, huh? Oh, buddy, she's just... God. I wonder how many times I've given her a sample and failed. Actually, no, I can count how many times. I think the first time we offered her a sample, it was a 40% chance of success. Now it's 64% chance of success, which means that's 24. She gains 2% per day. We failed giving her a free sample 12 times. 12 fucking times we have failed. And what's really funny is that allegedly, for 7 of those, it's been a 50% chance or higher. We just did the math. We just did the math, and it's not looking good, Johnny. It's not looking good at all. Yeah, there's definitely dishonesty with the displayed percentage chances. This game is like Darkest Dungeon in that sense. All right, we started the laundromat. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Have fun, Genghis. Brad's almost out of product. I might want to grab a bunch of bricks and see about giving him something. So he's up to 200 weed. We got to give 15 bricks to Benji wherever he is. Oh, too many actually. So that's 232, 210. They're close enough. Oh, Tezzy, I'm not using drying racks because they don't matter. Higher quality weed doesn't make a difference. All right, 212, 210, 219. Now for Jane. And we collected everybody's cash. And let's check things out over here. Oh yeah, look at that. We have almost 2 entire shelves of bricked weed. In fact, we can unassign these guys from their pots very soon. We're gonna want to, because I think if you have them assigned to pots and they're not growing, that's what causes the frame drops, like the stuttering that happens to players sometimes. It's whenever you have botanists that are assigned to plants and not growing at them, it like eats up your CPU. Yeah, we already have a whole bunch of premium marijuana and heavenly marijuana, Tezzy, so it's like, all we need that stuff for is the free samples. After that, we don't even need high quality product anymore. However, I'm probably gonna start using drying racks over at the bungalow just so that we can give, dealers high quality product for the high quality customers. All right, everybody has renewed stockpiles of weed. So far, Molly hasn't made a deal since we gave her product. I'm worried she's broke. Well, look, she's probably broken. Let's be real here. When can you ever re-up the dealers and have them keep working? It just doesn't happen. So we're gonna have to save and quit soon. No sign of Mac yet. I would love it if Molly started doing something. But, I mean, more likely than not, she's simply broken right now. Which sucks, because I know that if she's not dealing right now, then we're gonna end up losing a shitload of addiction buildup on the customers that she has. God. Oh my God, she's moving. Okay. Maybe she scheduled her deals for night, because when we look at this screen and we go to schedule deal, it actually just became night, like 6 p.m. So maybe she scheduled a whole, like, when we gave her more weed, it was like mid-afternoon. So maybe she got locked out of scheduling for that time, and she scheduled everything for night. I'm just glad I don't have to quit the game again. I hate that shit. Well, I might not have to. It looks like everybody's making money. I forgot to grab Jane's cash, though. Let's go take it. Sometimes, guys, I'm telling you, I know, I made a fool of myself, but sometimes this game feels like a girlfriend who keeps cheating on you and keeps on telling you this is the last time. Because, like, there's always some next glitch that you're gonna end up getting eventually. It's only a matter of time, right? Anyway, we're gonna fill up the shelves at the barn with soil and stuff now that it's late night. Okay. I'm gonna want to visit all 3 of these guys and give them another attempted sale before day's end. We need to get their addictiveness up so that they start contacting the dealers. Or contacting me, whatever the hell we're doing at that time. Let's go to the warehouse and buy 4 stacks of soil. And I have to empty the van. North end of the overpass is pretty close. So 8:16. Okay. Oh, Joyce is tripping. She was supposed to leave that bench hours ago. Alright. Here you go, buddy. Alright, now, let's go visit, Lisa, Billy, and Mac. And then Melissa on the way to the barn. Oh, finally. I thought that was never gonna happen. Looks like 98% is the highest possible chance. 94, unless it's premium. Alright. Fucker. She got couch lock on a park bench. All right, we can get her a little bit more addicted. And hopefully she'll just start calling the dealers soon. Oh shit, I need more soil than that. Fuck. I need 8 stacks, not 4. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the warehouse. Possibly not. If I divide the stack in half, and then... place a delivery. Well, I need more seeds anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's take these. Do that. I need 5 more stacks of seeds. And then we'll place the delivery now. So... oh, right. That's something I didn't factor into this. Hang on, I gotta let my cat in. I hear him meowing out the window.
Oh, Theo, come on.
Okay. Theo's cracking out. Nobody. No desk. Alright. Now. How will I do the logistics of these deliveries? Well, we finally got the first shelf done. So we're gonna redo... hang on. Alright, so this one right here, we're gonna reassign it. The output destination has to be this shelf right here. Yeah, same thing with that one. All right. How do I do this? Hang on. The brown dude has to go over there. Yeah, we need more available routes on the unloaders. And I need to make it so that there's only one combined shelf here, unfortunately. Something like that. Yeah, because the thing is, I need to keep the warehouse and the barn going, right? So that we can get twice as many bricks over time. So I'm gonna have to work out a way to, like, I can only get one shipment of seeds at a time. So if I wanted to get 2 shipments of seeds sent to the barn, it would take like 2 full delivery cycles to do. Now the soil's not a problem because I can get that shipped in from several places. But Albert Hoover's the only one who can bring seeds. So... still trying to think about it. So, loading dock 1. And then loading dock 2. We'll just keep on doing deliveries. That's probably the easiest way to go about it. So, basically, whenever there's not a delivery at the barn, we will send it to the warehouse. And whenever there's not a delivery at the warehouse, we will send it to the barn. Like, vice versa, you know? Fuck. Okay, that one. To the closer one. And then to the further one. Wait. Okay, there is actually a way that I can do this. Never mind. Never mind. Yes, I can get... okay, we need several shelves here. We're gonna need like 3. So I can't really set this up now unless I repurpose one of these shelves. Alright, we're just gonna get larger quantities. So the loading dock 1 goes... Let's grab this shelf too. Loading dock 2 goes further. Loading dock 1 is closer. So it's gonna go right here. And then she's gonna move stuff from this shelf to that one. Okay, and then the other one is gonna do loading dock 2. Right here. To that one. Eight, 16. That would be 6, 12. That would require 40 soil. But if you need 80, then you'll actually want 8, 16, 24, 32, which would be 4 large storage shelves. 32 stacks of seeds would be 320. So that's a full delivery. I can do that. Yeah, so we need... It's going to be expensive, but we can totally do it and set ourselves up for a long time. So the soil will be loading dock 1, but we are going to need more shelves for this. Let's just grab some of these. That's going to be for soil. These are going to be for seeds. I think I'm starting to figure it out. We just need to be able to, like, vastly overstock. And also unload the vans all in one go very easily. So this handler is going to do the seeds. From that shelf to this one. That shelf to this one. And then here. And then loading bay 2 goes to that first shelf. So she's going to get 320 seeds in loading bay 2. Brought right here. Then she's going to move them along this shelf right there. This one can help with loading bay 2 also. She'll help to empty the loading bay. Because it's going to take a while, obviously, to do 320, right? Actually, every delivery will only be 160 seeds, won't it? 320 is what you get if you have stacks of 20. So with that in mind, I only actually need 1 shelf of soil and 2 shelves of seeds. Oh, that sucks. I wish that the stack sizes were universal. 20 seeds would make this perfect. Because for 320 seeds, you need 80 soil, right? 6, 12, 18, 24. Okay, technically for 80 soil, you need 240 seeds, but you can only get 160. Okay, well, regardless, we have a way to figure it out. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be close enough to where I just place an order and they keep things going for me. So loading bay 1 is going to be the soil. That's very simple. We just have 1 shelf for soil, nothing to it. And then she's going to distribute the soil among all of the shelves. We actually have to have 1 single supply shelf for all of the botanists. Yeah. So let's go to the botanists who don't have a supply shelf. Wait, what are your pots? The far ones, so you get the far shelf. And yours are the near ones. That's your shelf. All right. Okay. So you're gonna do the soil. I have to get 80 soil every delivery. But the soil is gonna take a lot longer to get used up. Soil's good. We're getting surplus of soil, but we can order it from 6 different places, so it doesn't matter, right? So let's go Hank's Hardware. 80 soil to the barn in loading dock 1. And then Albert Hoover will get 160 green crack seeds to the barn in loading dock 2. And then she distributes the soil. To the supply shelves. And then loading dock 2 is for the seeds, which go here. Except we're going to want that to be the second task. First task is going to be that shelf to that one for overstocking purposes. And then loading dock 2 to this shelf. And then she distributes the seeds. Restocking first. And then overstocking, and then emptying the delivery. That's how the orders have to be. Yeah. Okay. And she is restocking first, unloading second. And that should work just fine. Totally fucking fine. All right, they're ready. Now the shelf stocking should be a very easy thing to maintain. To make sure everybody has good wages. 10 days wages for everybody. And then I think I'll be able to easily get away with... The soil will be very simple. We can leave the soil truck here for a good long time, and nothing will suffer because of it. Nothing at all. I do wish trash would stop falling out here, but nothing I can do about it. Anyway, we finally have that set up. Finally. Now. Your destination is to that shelf and then to this one, as it should be. I know you're set up properly. All right. And the green crack seeds will be here soon. We can now go to bed. I think everything is ready. It was a lot of work to figure out, but I think we got it now. And tomorrow we can buy taco ticklers, I think. No, we're below the line now. We have to start a laundering operation. Getting taco ticklers is the next priority, and then we have to get the warehouse and do a duplicate setup. Just like the barn. I know I need 3 to 1. But I can't order 3 to 1 is the problem. And what I have to do is I have to order seeds to the barn and then order seeds to the warehouse and then order seeds to the barn again. So if I was able to get like the right quantity every single time, I would. But because I can't order, like every van load holds 80 soil, but I can't do 240 seeds in a delivery, right? Because they only stack to 10. That's my issue with it. So basically what we're gonna do is, since you can order seeds from so many places, or no, soil, we're always gonna have soil deliveries at the properties from the hardware store. And then we're gonna intermittently switch between properties with seed deliveries. Whenever there's not a delivery active at the barn, we're going to order one to the warehouse, and whenever the one at the warehouse is done, we order to the barn again. A wild Geraldine appears, yep. All right, 20 grand today, since the dealers were working proper. Let's get some sleep and make sure everything is copacetically functional for now. And I think I want to get a fucking taco. Maybe. Ugh. I could fast longer. Probably should fast longer. Alright, well, Benji's hitting the ground running. Now, we don't need our premium quality weed for a good long time. Not really. We have all the customers we can get. There's no more new customers left. So at this point, we just try addiction stacking with all of them. Let's take a look here at the contacts list. Peter is almost fully addicted. He needs one more sale after this one. And then he will be. Ludwig remains at full addictiveness. They pretty much all do, it seems. So Northtown, for all intents and purposes, is done, addiction-wise. Same with Westville. Downtown is also done, it looks like. Just full addiction all across the board. The docks is getting done gradually, but we need to work on Lisa, Mac, and maybe like Billy and Melissa. Once their addictiveness gets high enough, they'll continue like contacting the dealers. So let's try to go visit Melissa now. And then we'll go see Mac. All right. We got Melissa a little bit more addicted to the product. I don't think Lisa's gonna be at work yet. She's probably sitting at the bus stop right now. Billy is definitely gone to work by this point. And that's what, Mac? There you go, buddy. He's more addicted now. Let's try to catch Lisa before she gets on the bus. Shit, she's already gone. Okay, we got her. I'm happy to say we got all of them. Did Melissa decline us, or did we get her? Either way, she's 21. I think we got her. Now we need to try for Billy. Oh yeah. Oh, breakfast burritos are delicious. All right, we got everybody that needed more addictiveness. I can now sell 2 jars to Dean successfully without any price modification. It takes longer, but the addiction stacking does seem to work just fine, even on even when all you have is green crack. You can get it done. You just have to be very diligent and consistent. Anyway, for now we're good. Let's go check on those deliveries. And tomorrow morning, we can buy taco ticklers for enhanced laundering capability. Yeah, these shelves are remaining topped up. And you're idle, so you are actually gonna help to unload this truck. She's gonna have a lot less to do because she's the soil person, right? So she may as well help with that. And then the seed truck doesn't have to stay here as long, allowing us to go to the warehouse sooner. That one simple change is going to make it so that they organize the shelves over there before they come over here to make more bricks. So now we can get a delivery of soil here. I'm not going to, not until we have the better business or whatever. Taco ticklers, but yeah, we could get a really large shipment of soil here and just let them unload it gradually. Same with the warehouse. We can then use Handy Hank's hardware to get 160 soil sent there too. And then the task just becomes, okay, which place has less seeds? Let's send a green crack shipment there. And then when the van is no longer at that location, we send a green crack shipment to the other location, right? Intermittently switching through. And in so doing, we can make sure that we never run out of product at either place. And all I'm doing is scheduling the deliveries, which are then emptied for me. This is a very organized and clean build. In fact, I dare venture to say that if the game never glitched out, this would seem very fun. Working like a well-oiled machine, yeah. It is honestly working pretty good. It's a very organized setup. It's just a damn shame that we have to deal with the glitches and stuff. Hopefully Jane and Molly are still working properly. I could just start doing all the business instead of the dealers. I mean, that's what gives us the most to do, right? But I want to keep on using the dealers until... I want to keep on using them until we have the warehouse set up. Yeah, we gotta find Peter again. Where's Millimeter Peter? He might be over here, actually. And we have to visit those other customers like Melissa We can find her easily enough at the casino. We need to visit Melissa, Mac, fucking Lisa. Melissa, Mac, Lisa, and Billy. Alright, that's Lisa down. She declined. Now we need to find Mac, which he may actually be in Uptown area right now, visiting somebody's house. I don't know if he's going to be back yet. Let's go visit Billy first then. The later it gets, the more likely Mac will be where we need him to be. I think it's late enough now where we're gonna find Billy on the bench. He's not at work anymore. And he's not home yet either. Yeah, right here. They're all declining now, yeah. Alright, nobody's working. Everything's at a standstill. But that's also like, okay, we're not getting any frame drops. These shelves are full of jars, so we're just gonna take everybody's money out of here. And we're not gonna re-enable this place until we have need of the product. Or I could bring back the brick press. Hang on. I need to hire one more I know. We fired the handler before. I probably shouldn't have, but... Oh, wait. Is that Peter? Yeah. You pedophilic son of a bitch. You're now 100% addicted. We're just gonna make it so that the bungalow works in terms of bricks. So what are your things that you do? You do large storage rack to large storage rack, and then you load the jars and the weed onto that. And you move those jars over there. Okay. So as long as those are full, you're not going to try to make more jars. So you are... I'm going to go get you something. Ha! Loses. Okay. We have the brick press. I'm also gonna take one more shelf over there. We need it. So, how am I gonna do this? Alright, so the brick person is gonna make sure that there's always weed on the jar person shelf, but then any surplus weed is gonna be on this shelf, and this one is gonna feed this. So whenever the jar output is full, the second shelf will fill up, and it will feed the brick press, right? I should get some seeds delivered here. But we can't empty that yet. Maybe I could just buy seeds for here. I don't know. We'll meet up with them. Alright, so yeah, that... She fuels the brick press. Yeah, assign her to it. And then we kind of need another output shelf. I'm going to want to get more jars for this area. That's one thing I can do right now. Yeah. 160 jars. Sent to the bungalow. Okay. And then those will fill up for later. And... I can also order the soil here. $40 to the bungalow. No, I'm not going to do that. That would be highly unwise, because we only have the one delivery destination, so... Yeah, let's go get more seeds. Oh, and we also have to change the output destination of all of these plants to that first shelf where it then gets passed on to the second one. This one. So now they're going to start harvesting and putting onto the second shelf. That handler who uses the brick press is going to move the weed from here to there, allowing the jar stuff to continue. When we have max capacity of jars, this shelf is going to fill up, which is going to allow that handler to make bricks. So we're going to make sure that the botanist's cleaner and brick handler have 10 days wages. But the jar handler, Anna, she doesn't have to do anything right now. Although, we're gonna want to give her a day's wages so she can unload that delivery of jars. Okay. So, let's go get the seeds now. Albert Hoover. We need to meet up. North end of the overpass. I have to bring 12 stacks of seeds here, and first thing in the morning tomorrow, we can buy taco ticklers for enhanced laundering. Cranky Frank just creeping. I wonder when he was a kid if he knew that he'd be standing in his tidy whities with a pot on his head outside a motel smoking drugs at 4 in the morning. We never plan for that, do we? Hello, Greg. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? Oh, Jack tried the Golden Bricks mod and it didn't work for him? Shit. Well, you know what? Hopefully one day, the bricks will count as intended. At least I hope it's intended that the bricks count. It'd be foolish if the bricks were only supposed to count as 1 green crack per brick. If that was like the intention behind it. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I think I just learned something game-changing. No, you still hit the tree. What if you're slightly to the right of the lines? I've been trying to find a way to get through this tree line and into there for so long. Like, okay, what about this line right here? You know how many times I've always wished I could... Oh my god. Ah, but we still get fucking stopped. That is so chun. Yeah, there's no easy way to do it. Yeah, it just doesn't happen. Not unless you're astronomically fortunate. So, the north end of the overpass, we need to get 6, 12... 12 stacks of green crack seeds. And then I have to go to the warehouse and I have to get 4 stacks of soil. Oh. I'm not going to use that drying rack at the bungalow or anything, but I just want to have a... I pawned one earlier. I shouldn't have. I want to have 2 drying racks over here at the base for whenever we need them to make the samples. But right now we're sitting on 20 heavenly green cracks, so... Alright. Hello, Carlo. It's going good, buddy. We managed to figure out the automation of seed and soil deliveries to the barn. And we also managed to make it so that this shelf fills up. But when all these shelves are full of jars, this shelf starts filling up, and this shelf fuels a second handler here at the bungalow who is then gonna make bricks. Oh yeah, fuck, I need another shelf. Shit. Anyway, you know what? This handler doesn't need wages. We can just empty the jars ourselves. Although, I kind of fucked up there, didn't I? Hang on. Alright. So they get moved over there. Yeah, we'll order 1 more delivery of jars. They're not that expensive. I can afford it and still get what we need tomorrow. Another 160 jars to the bungalow. Done. And then we will give her a day's wages. You there. Take those 3 seeds. And then you take those 4. Now, let's go grab 1 more shelf. By rights, I could theoretically set up the bungalow so that it's exclusively just another brick operation, but then I would need a 3rd destination for seed resupplies, and I don't want to risk it. Yeah. It took a lot to set up the soil and seed replenishing thing over at the barn, and I'm not doing it at the fucking bungalow. Okay. Shelf. Alright, there we go. So we're now gonna start getting bricks in an automated fashion. They all have 10 days wages. This person is gonna unload the jars tomorrow when the delivery gets here. I might swap over to Power World soon, take a little break from Schedule 1. We got a lot set up today. I might do like one more game day. Buy the taco ticklers. And then at that point, we're just gonna want to chip away at the series, you know, get the warehouse going for double the brick production. And then log on every once in a while for a couple of hours to do some, maybe like some wheeling and dealing and progress. All right, let's go to sleep. Shot caller 2. Let's start our laundering operations and visit the customers that still need to be more addicted real quick. We're gonna go over here first because Mac, Billy, and Lisa are here, and we can catch Billy before he starts driving to work at the chemical plant. Alright, Billy has declined. Lisa has accepted. And Mac has accepted. Now all we have to do is go visit Melissa before she leaves her house by the casino. And then we can buy taco ticklers. Like, I could theoretically buy the warehouse and start setting it up. I'm just ambivalent about it. Having the laundering potential matters more, I think. Alright, there we go. We got all of them a little bit more addicted. Oh shit, I better not launder anymore. Alright, you know what? We're getting the warehouse. No, we're not. I changed my mind. We're getting taco ticklers. Now, I need to make a shitload of money so that we can actually launder. So I think I'm gonna unassign all of the customers from all of the dealers, and we're gonna make money the way we know best. May as well just leave them with their weed. Nice, we're selling 4 dime bags to the lowest tier customers on a 100% chance now. Sooner or later, we're gonna be able to sell them a jar on a 100% chance. All customers universally, right? All right, now we just need 3 grand. Which Jane and Brad apparently have. Oh, he has 300, but Jane has 4,000. So we collect from her, then we can do all 4 of our laundering operations today. We'll make 20 grand by tomorrow. And that'll make it so that we can get the warehouse very quickly. Hey, sweetie.
Hi.
How you doing? I'm wondering how the hell I'm gonna... It's funny, you know, I would have eaten a taco by now, but I haven't used the microwave in like 4 weeks, and I don't want to start now, so I'm waiting until... I'm fasting longer. I'm waiting until dinner time, when we warm up the pot.
Well, all that's needed is to warm up the meat, really. I mean, we don't need to warm up the tortillas, do we?
No, the tortillas are fine. Yeah, whenever. It's
I'll
okay.
heat up the meat, but I'm doing the dishes and cleaning the kitchen.
That's okay. There's no rush. Sounds good. Anyway, let's grab a couple stacks of weed and dry it into heavenly. I might be able to do a $400 increase on a 3 gram increase for everybody who wants 5 grams. Or, what? 5 gram increase, $400 price hike. So Genghis is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's try it with Lucy as well. 5 gram increase, 1, 2, 3, $400. Yeah, it's worked with everyone I've tried it with so far. Jennifer Rivera, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Overdid it there. I tried to do an 8 gram increase for $600. It didn't work. But we can just do a 2 gram increase for 300. May as well settle with that next time. Damn. Oh, yeah, we're not... I was gonna say, Ludwig's not quite there yet. He's the lowest tier of the lowest rung of the ladder. Concerning, like, money amount. So although it said 4 grams, and although I'm used to bumping 4 to 10, and then doing a $300 price hike, he wasn't actually open to it, not yet. We're gonna need to level up a little more before those Lobby customers are capable of that sort of deal. Alright. Let's go unpack this. Hell, I could just put those drying racks in here. She can't do that, right? No. Yeah, I'm mapping out. It's been a long time since I've done personal dealing. I want to map out what's possible with these deals. All right, there we go. Sorry, buddy. Laundering 20 grand per day isn't bad. West Coast customers can do 10 grams for 900 bucks, it seems, when they start at a high enough point. It's constantly evolving what the customers are capable of. Oh, let's grab some jars. And, some bricks. Because honestly, if I approach the right customer with a brick, I just might sell the damn thing. Anyway, let's go visit the customers that I still need to get more addicted. Billy Kramer is gonna be down here. Let's go visit him first. And then we have to go visit Lisa, Mac, and Melissa. Okay, Billy is more addicted now. Oops. Lisa's no longer here and she's not at the bus stop. That means likely money is she's home. Who was that? Trent. Okay. Don't say sorry to Peter File. All right. Now we're just waiting for curfew. Well, waiting until deal time, anyway. Yeah, it honestly isn't worth it to go around with the bricks. I have a 100% chance of selling a jar to a lot of customers. Alright, it's far more worth it to just do the jars. Anyway, I no longer need this. The premium stuff. Let's go grab more jars. Right, can't do it with the first zone customers. Shit, Popo. These bitches ain't catching shit. Anyway, now we are gonna need to put some cash in her box. We won't put much though. Oh my god. Am I ever glad he can't get in here? It's really funny, actually. Yeah, let's just sit here. At least now it's deal time. Okay. She's bugging out. Already. She just started working too. Alright, we're gonna take the cash out of the brick person's chest. Now that we need a replenishment of the jars. Right, she gets stuck there because of that shelf. So we need to move her packing station. It's got to be somewhere else. She can't use it where it currently is. I don't know where we're gonna put it, but it can't be where it is right now. All right, now we'll put the packing station right here. That'll do. Now we assign her to it. And there we go. That should be much better. All right, there we go. And we can leave them both working now. Although Jar Chick won't have to work as long. Okay, we've replenished the stockpile of jars. And I'm gonna assume that 60 jars is enough for all the business we have tonight. $1,500 deal on the nose. We actually got $100 per gram of green crack, like fully. 1,500 bucks for 15 grams. Fucking insanity. I love it. All right. Let's toke up for the last of these. We're gonna want to visit Mac, Lisa, and Billy before night's out, but we have to go down there anyway for some sales. Oh, can't even schedule it for late night. We'll have to schedule it for night tomorrow. There you go, buddy. Okay, Billy Kramer's a little more addicted. Lisa is also a little more addicted. And Mac Cooper is additionally more addicted. We have enough cash for our laundering operation tomorrow. I feel like we may as well go ham show, right? Like, I could use the money. We're gonna have to set up the warehouse soon enough. And I'm gonna be switching over to Power World, like, right after this day's over. If you guys want to keep chilling, then you can stay in stream. Because I'll be transferring the audience of this stream into my next one. Alright, let's go to sleep. 22 grand, 700 EXP, shot caller level 3, and most of my laundering operations are now done. Okay. Schedule that stream for Pow World. I can't believe that with Pal World Hardcore, we died in episode 1 3 times in a row, and now we're on episode 5. We literally went from being unable to get to episode 2 all the way to getting into episode 5, just like that, lickety split. Fucking amazing, dude. Hardcore Pal World is hard, but a lot of it is like common sense caution type thing. All right, customize, redirect your audience to another stream. Done. All right, guys, I scheduled the next stream for like 5 minutes from now, so I'm just gonna go take a piss. You guys do whatever you want, you know? If you want to go hang out somewhere else, you totally can, but if you guys want to keep hanging out here, then I'll be porting you directly over to that other stream right as soon as I end this one. Oh. Man, we're almost at 2,500 subs. Almost. You're feeling inspired by the 100 days of discipline? No problem, buddy. No problem. I'm glad that it's had that effect. And you know, when it, like the health cookies that I pin below every video and stuff, the whole point is I do want to have a positive impact on people and I want to motivate them to better themselves. So if I had that effect on you, Carlo, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for letting me know. All right, you take care for now, Recoil. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. All right, let's get you guys ported into Pal World.